Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Nope. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Boom. Dun, dun. Voilà. Alright, I've done my administrative duties, I believe. Hello, retreat. And I am live too, it says. Alright, that means we can continue. I need some testing, so I need to load that one. Oh yeah, we were going to do this quest, right? Who is ready to do this quest? Ooh, radiation. Let us just poop a relics. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. I can work with that.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
What is this place?
It's a facility I built many years before you were born. You might think of it as a barracks. You'll understand soon enough.
Kaiser wants me to destroy this place.
Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and rightly so. But you're not going to do that. You're going to do the smart thing, and work for me.
He puts a lot of trust into me right now. Hello, Dosukst. How are you? What do you want me to do?
The Platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
What will you do with your Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
Which programming language would you suggest to learn, or which one you are using as your job, if you mind sharing? Alright, let's answer that second question first. I mean, I don't currently have a programming job, but like all the jobs and like that I've had and that I'm specializing in and is C sharp. As for which language you should use to start learning, that's a difficult question to answer. I think C sharp is pretty accessible because of like the Windows Form stuff and Unity, but it depends on like what you want to do. Like if you want to do like make websites and shit like that, I don't think that C sharp would be your best option. I don't have any experience with that myself. I think like JavaScript, maybe. I'm not completely sure. JS, yeah. JS is used more with websites, etc. And then C sharp is more for like Windows programs. If you wanna make apps for Android or, God forbid, iOS. I mean, iOS is a whole other story because they have to do everything in their own special way. But for Android, I think it's like yet even another language. I couldn't tell you which one though. Actually, I think you might be able to make Android apps with C sharp, but I mean, you can do everything if you try hard enough. But don't quote me on like that being easy. Like it's really easy to just install Unity and just make a little game in C sharp. Like there's lots and lots of tutorials for that. But if making games in Unity isn't the thing you want to do, then that's. I mean, it's not wasted effort because like you're even if you learn C sharp and then in the end need to do like something else, like you will learn just certain principles that carry over. It's like, a programming language is just like any other language. Like you can learn Spanish, right? And then, you can be really good at Spanish, but if in the end it turns out that you actually go and live in Italy, like, okay, Spanish isn't very useful in Italy, but like there's similarities between Spanish and Italian that, your learning process for Italian will carry over because you've already learned Spanish. So, if you pick the wrong language, if there is even a wrong language, it's not wasted effort. C++ is too much to handle for me. Java is too old. And Python is more for data science. Yeah, Python is... Python, I don't know much about Python. Like the language that I learned first was the dodgy SEM language stuff from GTA SEM files, which isn't even a real programming language, but it did give me like some necessary insights. Lua is another one that I learned fairly early on, like used. I think it's a good idea to just open up some game or something and see what it's programmed in and see if you can just make tiny mods. All I'm interested in is to not learn something that I can't find jobs, so basically something in demand. I think C sharp is pretty much in demand. PHP as well, I think. But PHP is like outdated, or not outdated, but getting there, I think. I'm not up to date with these sort of things, not as much as I should be. Java, I don't know, I wouldn't do Java, but I think C sharp is, I mean, I'm biased here because C sharp is like the thing I know best, but C sharp should be a good entry point. It's fairly human readable, it's widely used. If even though not everywhere. And it's like an average enough programming language that a lot of the stuff that C# does, like, you know, stuff carries over into other languages. Not always, but I think C# is pretty good for that. And it's accessible for tutorials and all that. If you really want like good jobs, like you gotta learn the obscure shit that no one knows, including me. I couldn't even name you them, but there's programming languages out there that are just so obscure, but then again they might be more difficult to learn as well, so for a starter I'm not so sure. COBOL, yeah. Yeah, if you have no programming experience whatsoever, yeah, I think C#, like, it's like, how do you get in? Like, the way I got into programming is I just opened up GTA's source code, of decompiled source code, and I opened up like the Lua files from Multi Theft Auto and Gary's mods, and I just tweaked things. But that might not be like the fastest, most efficient way to get to your end goal. So, you know, I maybe follow some online tutorials. I've never like followed like a beginner's class, because I just figured it out on my own the hard way. And then like any tutorial I watch or read online, it's like intermediate stuff. So I don't know what like the starting process for C# is, but I can't imagine it'd be too bad. Let's continue this playthrough. What was that you said about security systems?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
No problem. It's an interesting topic. I don't have a good answer. I don't think anyone does, but yeah. We shall see what happens.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so. Stop wasting time. Go upload the data on the Platinum chip to the facility's primary computer. Stop wasting time. Go upload the data on the...
Most recent events displayed. Radiation leak, maintenance bot dispatched, power surge detected, maintenance bot non-responsive. Ooh, security alert level 1. Protectrons, turrets, sentry bots on standby. Active, standby. Yeah, that's all it says.
Facility's primary computer.
Hello. You are facing this way. Oh. Ooh, plasma pulse. Microfusion cells and a plasma rifle. Do stranglers. Sculptures. Ostracized. Suspicious. Disposal. Powerful. Cancel security alerts. I'm not sure I want to do that. Oh. Distinction box computer right to override the door. Security disconnected from the automated security system and opening your door. Hello.
Do not interfere with security operations.
I'm sorry, but I must. Hello, Mr. Post. Cool. What will you do in Fallout today? That is a good question that I haven't discussed. We will continue this quest because there's not much choice. And then after that we'll see. I wanna see if like this will make the Protectrons walk back to their base. Doesn't look like it. Let's disable the turrets though, because the turrets are just annoying. Let's have a look. Hello. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of Securitrons. Who made those? Woof. Oh. Come on, dude. Oh, he saw me. He saw me, but doesn't know how to come to me, which is a of a noob. Alright. Let's just have some fun. Mr. Handy, huh? Oh, that's a worker drone that I'm speaking of. If the bunker's powers regulators are destroyed, its reactor core will overload in a matter of seconds with catastrophic results.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
You're a bit daft, aren't you?
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Uh-huh. Yes. That just disappears. Hello. Hello. Whoa, hello there. Oh, you're turned off. Alright, it's fine. This is the Securitron operations console for the Securitron Vault. Software updates can be installed from this console. Leave the console alone or insert the Platinum chip and install the Mark II upgrade software. Let's not do that. This door is permanently jammed. There's a lot of Securitrons. Alright. Let's blow us up some generators. Evacuation recommended. Quest failed. The house always wins. Fucking rip. This is a Securitron I can't install anymore. Rip. Oof, 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 oof. Hey. Oof, 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 oof. He doesn't look too happy. Needs more camera shake, but that was satisfying. The validator is now offline. Oh, hello. Medium Praetorian armor. Ballistic fist. Cool outfit. Devour. Hello, Rasvan.
None may enter without...
Slasher. Party time mentats. We did it.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Was there more for us to discuss? Willay.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution. Unless you want to perform it yourself.
I don't want to decide.
What's wrong with you? This man shot you. Stoned you, left you in the desert to die. You need to work on your bloodthirst. We won't speak again until Benny is dead. Walk away if you want, but if you do, he's going up on a cross. You're still making a choice.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Alright. Maybe this is what Mr. Postman. What will you do in Fallout?
True to Kaiser.
Well, we have to deal with this puto. Oh, is that something I need to do? I cannot take his fucking weapon. Alright, well he can keep that.
Our way, true
True
to
to
Kaiser.
Kaiser. Why did they not take his gun from him?
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
I cannot take his Maria from him. I can take his suit, which
Some of the slaves have been spreading
isn't
stories.
very helpful right now because I can't see myself. Alright, you know what? Forget the gun.
So, baby, what did you find down there?
There were hundreds of Securitrons down there until I blew them up.
What? How could you do that? You loser! You had Vegas in the palm of your hand and you threw it away?
I have to decide what happens to you now.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
You will be crucified for my amusement.
Don't do that, baby. Not crucifixion. I could be up there for days with those twisted creeps laughing and pointing.
Pass the time thinking over your mistakes. Final decision.
You sick, vindictive fuck!
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about them.
I hope he still has a party hat. Where is he?
What the fuck was that? I've seen crippled slaves move faster.
Aww.
True to Kaiser.
Gave him his suit back.
Happy scram! I got nothing to say to you. I got nothing to say.
Alright, well, if they're gonna take his party hat away, then I'm not gonna get the give him it.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Dude. Hello, Mort. How does he even stop me from pickpocketing him? His hands are tied. I could literally just take everything off of him if I wanted to. Okay, well.
We have nothing to discuss until you've dealt with Benny.
So, baby, what did you find down there?
There were hundreds of Securitrons down there until I blew them up.
What? How could you do that? You loser! You had Vegas in the palm of your hand and you threw it away?
I have to decide what happens to you now.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
I've seen better days, Daewon, but thanks for asking, and hello. How are you? You will be crucified for my amusement.
Don't do that, baby. Not crucifixion. I could be up there for days with those twisted creeps laughing and pointing.
Pass the time thinking over your mistakes. Final decision.
You sick, vindictive fuck!
Ah.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
I have some questions to ask.
What did you want to know?
That's a lot of questions I can ask. Tell me about Vulpes and Kolta.
Vulpes is the best of my Frumentari. A remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy, survived training, fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Kenturian wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a Frumentari.
What do the Frumentari do?
Whatever I require. Infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Vulpes is a master.
Nice. Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
I've heard rumors of your legate, Lanius. What's his story?
Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe.
Wow. What happened when Linnaeus attacked his own tribe?
He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal.
He sounds more like a savage than a general.
Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a Kenturian fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of Decimatio.
Oh no! I know what Decimatio is.
It means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers.
Nice.
It instills a certain robust obedience.
Linnaeus will lead the assault on Hoover Dam.
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the Legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado.
Why did the Legion lose the first battle?
It's not going to happen again, that's all I have to say about it.
I've heard the commander of the first battle called the Burned Man.
And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. Change the subject. What else did you want to know?
How did you capture Benny?
I'll hand it to that piece of shit. He was determined. He used some kind of old-world stealth device to get across the river in a Legion boat. Seems the device ran out of juice once he got here, but he was dressed like a legionary. He was caught just outside the weather station. See, thing is, he didn't change his hairstyle. To go to all that effort and fail because you're too vain to mush your hair.
Nice, what happened next?
He was brought before me along with the platinum chip. That's how I knew he wasn't some kind of profligate infiltrator. Benny tried to sell me a story, but Lucius has a way of coaxing the truth out of captives. Everything just comes spilling out.
Nice. Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Are your bodyguards special in any way?
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
Wow, okay. How long has Lucius been the head of your Praetorians?
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
Can I challenge him? Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
What did you think of these people?
Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship?
And because your tribe isn't like... Alright, President Tandy was voted into office each time.
Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love.
Yeah, that's what a democracy is,
so things
though.
ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength.
How is it weak?
Greed runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable.
Okay, and you're such a saint. Anyway, surely they powerful foe.
Of course. The most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted, enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado.
Nice. If 51% of the people vote to kill the other 49%. I mean, yeah, that would be democracy. Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
What do you know about Dr. House?
I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books.
Hey, you read Grognak
Some
too?
say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way.
Alright. Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
What role will regional powers play in the conflict?
I've analyzed the region's tribe to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
How did you rise to power?
Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge.
You were a follower of the apocalypse?
Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the waste. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended.
What changed you from a follower to a dictator?
When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time.
How would learning dialects be a waste of time?
If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse. Or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects. Joshua Graham.
Oh, that's a
He
forbidden
was
name.
supposed to teach me. But before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch. But the real problem was, they didn't know how to fight.
What was wrong with the Blackfeet?
The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps.
What steps? What steps?
I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics.
Nice.
If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books.
Nice. What happened after you trained the Blackfoot?
Divide et impera. Divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books.
Yes, Sun Tzu's The Art of War. What happened to the tribes?
Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start, I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me back west, with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus.
And since forming the Legion, all you've done is conquer other tribes?
That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My Legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine.
Nice.
We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my Legion will have its Rome.
Wouldn't Vegas be more like Constantinople then? Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
What is that machine in your tent?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. It can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Why do you forbid painkillers? I have questions to ask.
What else did you want to know?
Why is Kaiser's Legion so strange?
I used Imperial Rome as the model for my Legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America. The infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana.
The Peace of Rome.
It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all costs. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production.
So you destroy the people because you hate its inefficiencies?
No. I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity.
What are Hegelian dialectics?
How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory. The kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis. Eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas.
What do you mean, Dosu? So what's dialectic about you and the bad people?
The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic. Extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated, but the new synthesis will change the Legion as well. From a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Let's talk about something
What
else.
else did you want to know?
That's enough questions for now.
What else then?
Wow, okay. What is that machine in your tent?
It's called an auto dock.
Hey, you said that.
You can.
Alright, I'll kill Dr. House for you.
Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so. Until Mr. House has been dealt with, you and I have nothing to talk about.
Yes. Do you have something to report?
Bye-bye.
Wale.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Let's go.
Right behind.
Our way. True to Kaiser.
What the fuck was that? I've seen crippled slaves move faster. What the I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionnaires. I'm quite proud of them.
They're not making him look over the dam? Like I should face him this way, so that he can look at the dam and at New Vegas, all the stuff that he lost. That he could have had. And also put him here for everyone to see. Like if you put someone with a binoculars looking at the camp and they see Benny like that, that would be effective. Because he was a big shot in New Vegas, right? So to see him crucified, but now he's just facing east. So Benny can't see shit of like the thing he worked so hard for, and nobody can see Benny. So I don't know what is wrong with, like, this is like the worst place they could have hung him.
Happy now, you twisted bitch? Well, I ain't gonna give you the satisfaction. Scram, will ya? I got nothing to say to you. I got nothing to say to you.
Fucking loser though. Who's the loser now, huh? Uh-oh. Okay, I guess I am the loser still.
Run faster, or I will throw you off the side.
Oh, yeah, that's, I mean... They didn't even need to move him, just like pin him on this side. Is this symmetrical? Not quite, but like... Just rotate it. And then he gets this view. He can't quite see New Vegas, I believe. We would have to move him a bit more this way. Maybe these hills are undefended. I'm not sure if you can get a good view on there, New Vegas. Because it's like over there, so they would have to crucify him on that hill. But then, you know, you can't walk past him, so, you know, it makes sense that he's here. Like, at least turn him around so you can see the dam, right?
Happy now, you twisted bitch? Well, I ain't gonna give you the satisfaction.
Excuse me.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. Must be getting ready to attack. Howdy again.
I need something repaired. Oh. If I kill that slave, can I take the big backpack? I wanna try that.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
Don't mind me. No. Alright, the slave can live then. It would be funny if you could take the big backpack and it just had like a carry weight of like 500 and it just did nothing else. But this is Fallout New Vegas, we don't allow fun in this game. No, not this way.
Away. True to Caesar. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Okay.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
You took my shit.
Legatus Lanius is on the march. When he arrives, the real slaughter. The camps are getting crowded.
Let's go.
Away. Are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
Yes, I'm ready to return to Cottonwood Cove.
Very well.
You retrieve your confiscated equipment on your way out of the fort. Yes.
Away. Away. Are you ready to travel to the fort?
No.
Wale.
Alright. So. We failed the house always wins, so rip. I guess we'll have to do that on the next playthrough, side with Mr. House. I think Dr. House might be like the best, like the most logical faction to side with, because like you're a courier and you were supposed to do work for Mr. House. And like it makes no sense that you would be backstab him, because like you're violating like the one thing you were sworn to do as a courier. So it like I think the house, Dr. House, might be the most logical faction to side with. So I'll do that on a potential next playthrough, but not now. Even though he is a bit of a dick, but I mean, like he pays, and you know we signed a contract. Kill Dr. House. The boomers. I must tell you, I don't know who Martina Grosbeck is. Alright. Well, I guess like there's not much to do, so we're going to New Vegas. I guess we have to do the boomer thing at some point, right?
You really enjoy dragging me into situations where I get shot at, don't you, boss?
Yep, bye-bye.
Sure, boss.
Nice mouth. Hey, Benny suits. I mean, not even on a woman it looks good.
Though you aren't of the Legion, you've aided us more than once. We acquire many items on our raids, some useless to us, some forbidden. I've provided you the location of a drop box where you can obtain these items. The box will be replenished every few days. Please be aware that we'll assume any items left in the box will be unwanted and be removed and destroyed.
For how long will I get this benefit?
Stay an ally of the Legion and we will share our loot with you. If you start working against us or become an enemy, our deal ends.
Bye-bye. Thank
True to
you.
Kaiser.
Okay. You're going to run into the irradiated town? Alright. So is that just this place? I've been in here. Come on, dude. What's going on here? Someone got wrecked.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. You're back. What can I do for you?
Bye-bye. Must be just these puppies. Ah.
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed? You only sort of look like the bad guy.
Hey. Hey.
They killed him.
Had enough! Let's dance.
Big hornets. No. Alright. Oh, then we're going. Oh, this way. What's this? Look. Coyote Den, huh? Hello, a bright follower. What? Really, dude? Scorpions. What go on here? Emergency service, really, what?
Amazingly, they still manage to outweigh they have to line up really
Ooh, that's irradiated. Ooh. These places are dump, man. Maintain it better. Also, it's boarded off because, you know, Fallout New Vegas. You're friendly. Prospectors?
God damn that Mr. House for selling Vegas out to the NCR. The whole Mojave will have to join up. That doesn't belong to you.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Yep, they'll find his body someday.
Well, no, because they hung him on the wrong side of the fucking hill, but alright. Hello, Dub Game. Mods. I have 4 mods. I have 4 mods installed. 1. Give labels to my weapons so they are sorted. 2. Make the UI smaller so I can actually see. 3. I've forgotten what number 3 is. And 4 is a mod that lets me level past level 50 without perks. What was my 3rd mod?
Look out!
Absinthe. Ooh. And eat. What was my 3rd mod? I'm starting to think there is no 3rd mod and I only have 3 mods installed. Because I can never think of the fucking 3rd mod. Labels, smaller HUD. Oh yeah, the 3rd mod is the mod that lets me bind more weapons to the same key. There we go. Big hornets, huh? Alright. Why is my foot broken again? Here. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah. Smart. How are you doing, Dub Game? We are headed to the strip, to that tower right there. Touché. You're tired? Ah, same, same. Hey, that's the person I shot. Varmint rifle. So there's nothing left to do here at this prisoner. Should I just eradicate them all then? Ooh, a puppy! What are you doing here out here, puppy? Why can I not climb the fence? Hello. Large dog. Oh, don't pickpocket. Pet the puppy. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. What's he doing here? Maybe he's theirs. He's a good boy because like I approach him and he just continues sitting there. These aren't powder gangers, are they? Oh, they might be. They're just naked powder gangers. Sorry. Read note. Some of the fellas further north are trying to organize and starting to think it's a good idea. Got to pool resources if we're gonna survive out here. Sure, you've noticed a decline in travelers. If they're getting wise, so should we. Oops. Hydra. Why does it play a xylophone? It's probably a reference to some 50s TV show. The Sandman. So
wouldn't want to live forever if I had to look like a ghoul. I'll tell you that right now.
Further north. Oh yeah, we're going north. Dude, be careful. Oops. Do 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 do. Do do do. Hello, Ultima Omega. How are you? no. Death claws. Death claws. Oh no. I thought I heard a smoke alarm. What happened? Oh, it's a barren wasteland. It's barren, alright. We're going to that lit up tower. It looks pretty now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Hey. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. Hello, gang. Why'd you have to remind Up Game Gang? Now she's going to be upset with me again. Losers. Ooh, one of them has a big gun. We're good? Oh wait, that's the marker. Oh, I was going like, what fucking useless thing is that? Well, it's not as bad. Oops. I mean, I needed to drink anyway, so it's fine. Stealth boy, that's exactly what I needed actually. Shiny tower in the middle of depression, yeah. Dude.
You like the sight of your own
cataracts, you only sort of look like the
Mouse? It's such a weird, like, word difference. Like, they mean completely different things. And, they only differ one letter. We'll go on here. Dude. Oh, bring it on. Come out to play. Oh. Not you. Come out to play.
Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
What fucking merchant trader guards are those? Oh, there we go. Nice, good job, guys. Why is your head all the way over here?
Things are getting stranger every day.
Dun 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 dun. This place is a dump, man. Oh yeah, gun runners. This has always been like that. The dump.
Welcome, sir or ma-
Yes. I mean, I got like a plasma rifle that I don't need. Yeah, here, take it. Machete, don't need that. Oh yeah, I have the Gobi campaign scout rifle. But I mean, Fiends and Affluents. Lame. Ooh.
Hello. Welcome, sir or
I mean, that Gobi campaign scout rifle is not very useful if it's not suppressed. It would be, but like the fucking sneak mechanics in this game are messed up. I'll just stash it. Bye-bye.
Looking for a fix, man? Have a look.
He's got nothing. Why does everyone in Freeside want to kill me?
Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
This gun is not very good for long range shooting. Are you seriously hiding behind a pole?
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts, you only see what
Oh, you said a message about proto-Germanic versions. Interesting. Oh my god, dudes. Alright, I was supposed to do something in Freeside. Find Martina Grosbeck. Villain and village.
Come on! I'm out of here!
You really did not want to give up, huh?
purely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
Ah, well, everyone in Freeside should be about dead then. These are not attacking me.
Move along.
Hello, Raul.
Okay, boss.
I think you should wait here for a little bit. First Sino-Japanese War? What do you know about it so far? This is gonna fucking kill me. Oh, wrong place. Penthouse. Hello, you're still deactivated. Hello, house.
Engaging target.
Korea is basically like Finland stuck between two bigger powers. Oof.
Targeting.
I know. I have an idea. Run, 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 run. Whoa. Whoa. Yes. Open Mr. House's chamber. Gonna go to Shanghai, nice. Open the antechamber, yes.
Still searching.
Oh, that was a near miss. Unlock control room elevator. Yes. Control room. Hello, Retro. Alright, this is the moment we've been waiting for. Unseal the Los Santos chamber. Warning, microbial infection risk. Proceed? Yes. Look at this fucking loser. Let's talk to him.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
By Kaiser's command, you will die.
Slavery. The future of mankind. What have you done?
I'll put you back in your tube, good as new.
No! Ruined everything. Exposed germs. A year of life, if at most. I have nothing to say to you.
Can we pickpocket him? Oh.
I have
So what should we do with him?
to say to you.
A sticky bomb? I want to disintegrate him. Ooh, I know something. Oh, that would have been cool if we had been able to use that. Yes, this thing. Let's turn him into a green pile of sludge. But first, disable the cerebral interface. Yes. Already, the house has gone bust. Quest failed, the house has gone bust. Return to Kaiser and report blah 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 blah. You have irrevocably disconnected Mr. House from the Lucky 38's mainframe computers. He had such a high horse he was on. He was like... everything he had planned out. Nice beard, by the way. Everything was planned out. To the minutest detail. And then he just leaves his fucking like computer open to some strange, like some stranger, and he's mean to me, right? Like, this guy can just hack into my computer. Better not be nice to him. Or her, I guess, because I'm a her. I mean, if I disintegrate him, I won't be able to eat him. I don't want to disintegrate him anyway. Hey, I can eat him and disintegrate him. It's not funny. Alright, how should we kill him, guys? Welcome, Mr. House. Can't speak to him no more. Like, you should be able to like taunt him and just like show him pictures of like what the wasteland has become. You know, like he's rotting here. He has time to think, right? And he must be super bored. And then you come inside with like the one thing that's worse than boredom, and that's like seeing like the outside go to ruin that he worked so hard for. Anyway, who wants dinner? You fucking brain splattered out. That's gross. Let's have a snack. Devour. Oh my god. That is disgusting. The house has gone bust. Is there even anything left to devour? I don't know. I guess like maybe like some of his intestines, like the liver. Liver's probably not the liver. I guess not. Maybe like what you're eating is like whatever comes out of this tube, right? This tube must be connected to some sort of food supply, right? To keep him alive. So I think that would be the most appetizing. Just stick that tube in your mouth and get the raw vitamins. Penthouse. And so it has come to be that the courier has gotten rid of a Dr. House. Connection lost. Boo-yah. I think we get like a note. Sergeant Teddy. A tragedy has befallen all of mankind. Robert Edwin House, 261, President, CEO and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip, industrialist and technologist, founder, president and CEO of the multi-billion-dollar pre-war robotics and software corporation, Robco Industries, has died. Generally recognized by Mr. House to be mankind's only hope of long-term survival, Mr. House's passing may well sound a death knell for the entire human race. Lost forever is his bounty of knowledge concerning human longevity, the depth and breadth of which could, as he was apt to say, fill several textbooks. He was not exaggerating. Though he did not achieve his goal of functional immortality, let us not forget that he died at the age of 261. How many people do that? I mean, come on, who wrote this? Also lost forever our house's singular personality, force of will, vision, and leadership ability. The probability of an equally capable figure emerging from the current human population to lead mankind to a future of equivalent quality is less than 0.000112%. By objective measures too complex to detail in this obituary. Personality and force of will, born June 25th, 2020, that was 2 years ago. House was orphaned at an early age when his parents died in a freak accident. Autogyro lightning. Though cheated of his inheritance, House attended the prestigious institute in Massachusetts and founded Robco Industries on his 22nd birthday. Within 5 years, it was one of the most profitable corporations on Earth. Vision. By 2065, House was certain that an atomic war would soon devastate the planet. At great personal expense, he developed technologies to ensure the structural integrity of the city of Las Vegas, as it was known at the time. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted the city. Mr. House defeated them all. Talk about vision. Leadership. Mr. House survived the war, of course, and would later recruit the three families, negotiate the Treaty of New Vegas, and rebuild the Vegas Strip. While these achievements yielded many immediate benefits, they were all part of House's master plan to reignite mankind's quest for technological advancement, a plan without which the human race has nowhere to go and nowhere to turn. We'll revise and finish this up later. I've set the age at dev to update automatically. Obit makes salient points, but pearls before swine, of course. Let's hope the ingrates never have cause to read it. Who knows how many of them are even literate. Alright. Well, fucking rip. According to Mr. House, he was only hope, yeah. Fucking snob. Boo. Ooh, indeed. .45 auto. Echo cells. Flamer fuel. Echo Charlie pack. Cells. More Echo Charlie pack. Alright. Missiles. I still don't have missiles for some reason. I thought I bought like a shit ton. Oh, I gave them to Edie, I think. Okay, I can fix that. Yes, yes, yes. 12.7 millimeter. 5 millimeter. I need to buy stuff of that, I think, yeah. 12 gauge. .308. That's it. Honestly, like if I bind the multi-class rifle like that, and then the Tesla cannon and that to that. Yes. Perfect. There, and now I have this place all to myself. Fire bombs. Rip Mr. House. I can use the fucking elevator door now, I don't have to talk to stupid Victor. And the floors are now sorted by how high up they are. Oh, there's no way to lose with this kill, is there? We have another quest to do, I believe. The house has gone bust. A rip. Run to Kaiser's favor. Find the Legion Dropbox. Oh. Right. Alright. We'll get that on the way back. I hear you knocking. Find Martina Grosbeck. Oh, and talent pool. Let's do Martina Grosbeck.
Right behind you, Bob.
I wonder where Benny ran off to.
Maybe they should have put him on the other side of the hill and then they could see him.
You again. You.
Well, if it isn't...
I'm glad those damn bots are gone for good. Oh, it's you again. What is it?
Goodbye.
Yeah. See you later.
Who is Mr. Bishop?
Oh, it's you. Oh, well, that... Mr. Bishop? Well...
You robbed a casino boss?
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter.
Oh, okay. That takes some balls.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
Tough break. Good luck.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Hello.
Oh. Where's the cowboy singer, dude?
Our forces suffered a huge blow at Forlorn Hope. We'll remember that.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Well, if it is...
Ring a ding, baby.
I got to hand it to you, baby.
Steam achievement.
18-carat job on this one. My schedule's so full I couldn't put on new acts if I wanted to.
Let's talk about the ex I recruited.
Cowboy act? Yeah. He dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, here's your fee. 5% of the cut comes to 166 caps. Don't spend them all in one place now. Unless it's right here. You talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you wouldn't believe. Here's your 5%, baby. You enjoy that.
Nice.
You know it, baby.
Bye-bye.
Take it easy, baby. I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units our way, right as we speak. Hey.
I'm glad those damn bots are gone for good.
A fucking missile launcher on my back.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies.
I hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
Nice. Pants. Did you eat Mr. House? Yes.
This place is the bee's knees.
War's almost upon us.
I'm glad those damn bots are gone for good.
Let's
Wonder where Benny got up to. I hope Swank's smarter than
made
Benny.
for a very disgusting snack. We discussed like what was actually being eaten. I think I settled on the conclusion that instead of eating Mr. House, you just plug in the fucking like feeding tube that goes to his stomach into your mouth and just take the raw vitamins or whatever. Bye-bye.
So long, friend.
Football.
The broads are better
You
looking
watch
than Gamora.
football over Mr. House being eaten. Alright. Kicking the heads.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
Continuing patrol. Continuing.
Probably.
Is safe transit.
I don't know. Like one of them chicken bones, except all the meat is already gone, so you have to like eat the tendons, like the little like tough bits. It's not quite a bone, but like the thing that connects the bone to like the meat.
Watch the slots. They're robbery.
Yeah, it's flesh, but like it's not a lot, and it just looks so dry as well. It's disgusting. It's like it's gonna be so chewy. That's what it tastes.
Wow, look who it is. What can I help you with?
I don't know.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
Mr. House is dead. Hey. You're fast 2 years serving as an NCR. Living here in New Vegas has been horrible. Blah blah blah. My work here has been fruitless. I look forward to returning home. Alright, cool. Dun. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. 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 Something's gonna give, something's gonna give, something's gonna give. What are we looking at? Hostiles?
Even.
Return to Volpes and let them know Martina's safe. Alright. That was easy. Have you figured it out yet, Dub Game? Doot, 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 doot. Submachine gun. And he has a sawed-off shotgun. I can repair my pistols with it.
Thank you. They were going to kill me.
Who are you? You were lucky. I might not be around next time.
There won't be a next time. I hope.
Why did they want to kill you?
I may have overheard some things at Gamora that I passed on to the NCR. That's all. Honest.
So you're a spy?
No. Well, not really. I mean, I'm not listening through doors or sneaking around or anything. People talk out loud, and I just pay attention. The NCR likes to keep tabs on the activities of the families, and they pay me good caps to hang around the casinos and keep my ears open.
But it was the Legion who sent me to protect you.
What? I only talked to Captain Curtis over at McCarran. I would never work at slavers. Honest.
Huh. Dangerous work.
It isn't normally. The NCR wanted me to just gamble and listen, nothing else.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
What do you do?
I do odd jobs here and there, usually helping Sarah keep the
Sarah?
vault tidy. I came to New Vegas to be a professional gambler.
Like
Too bad
Mr.
for me
Post.
that the professional part isn't working out so good. But I love gambling, so I'm here to stay on the strip until they kick me out.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
This one's for you, dub game. Oh my god, this thing heals for shit. I can't even drink out of that one, so yay. So Volpes is working for the bad people, huh? Interesting.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Let me refill my drink. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, game. You've not booted yet? Game? Oh, okay. Dun, dun. Hello, gang. Neutral. It crashed like 5 minutes before this stop game. It crashed, yeah, 5 minutes earlier. I went out for a drink, that's why it took so long to crash again. New strat is get the upstairs ones first.
Not sure I'm having any impact here, boss.
Stupid robots. If only House had upgraded them. You had one job, House, and you couldn't do it properly. This place is so dead. Like, where is everyone? He needed the plastic. Yeah, well, that was his one job, to get it and just plug it in, and he couldn't do that.
Seems like they've got things straightened out in McCarran now. We're still seeing a big increase in traffic here.
There's hell on my back, Bob.
I reckon that don't belong to you. Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys.
Yeah, well, that's no excuse. He hired a courier and then he was mean to her. All he had to do was ask nicely, but he was too good for that. Right. A lot of stuff, isn't it? I need 5mm ammo. Not all of it. Beanbag. Yeah, well, the point is he still failed, like nukes or not.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
He failed.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for
Shut
all your
it.
shopping needs.
Why is your food on the floor? You're planning on selling that?
Need some grub?
6 caps. There's a lot of quests again. Oh wait, I wanna do something funny actually in Vegas. Hey. Let's go more on one further. Oh yeah, I got the speed, no, the speed cripple glitch. Nice.
How the hell did the monorail blow up? Someone's bringing bad luck into the strip, I tell you.
No.
Oh!
Hi again.
Can I help you with something else?
Have you seen this platinum chip before?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
What was Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Okay, goodbye.
Hope to see you soon. Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
When's the last time you saw Benny?
It was a while ago. He came through here in a real hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
I want to take over New Vegas myself. What then?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to. But hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Details?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Okay, Mr. House is out of the picture already.
You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew she was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't.
That's a lot of caps. I don't even have
There were
that.
7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that streamed them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
Nice. I'm the courier that Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
I have the platinum chip, remember?
Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
The chip was supposed to activate an army of Securitrons at the fort, but I blew it up.
You blew it up? That's just funny because that army seems like the secret weapon that was the whole point of, you know... I really admire how you stack the odds against yourself. Yeah, make things challenging. It's great, really, yeah. So, anyway...
Goodbye.
See you around.
Oh my god. Everything to 92. Yeah, and then one more level up, I guess I'll dump it all into barter, right? Yeah. Alright, done. You fucked up.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
So I should ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support
Yeah, but they're
you
dead.
need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
What tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yes?
Of course, ask away.
What do you know about the Boomers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
I'm familiar with the Boomers, they can be ignored.
Then consider them ignored. If they end up firing their howitzers at us, we'll ignore that too. Till it goes away. That's one down, 4 to go.
What do you know about the Brotherhood of Steel?
They go around in big suits of power armor and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
I destroyed their bunker.
You really know how to make a robot happy. Seriously, you just made my day. That's 2 down, 3 to go.
What do you know about the White Glove Society?
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy.
The White Glove Society needed a little help getting back to basics, that's all.
That's great news. I wish I could visit their casino. They have a refined sense of taste. That's 3 down, 2 to go.
What do you know about the Ometas?
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you say.
Goodbye.
Don't stay away too long.
No, no, hops, 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 no. No. Hops.
Ring a ding, baby.
This way. Hops. Wrong way. Hops at the tops. Let's approach it with more subtlety, shall we? Jingle, jingle.
Come out. I just want to talk. Watch out. I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you.
I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh, for fuck's sake, Raoul. I told you to wait.
Okay.
You too. I see it, there you are. The jingle, jangle, jingle. That's tired, ain't we all? Have a good night. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of this asshole. Jingle. Thanks, Devil.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
What did I do? Can't bribe them either. I've got spurs that jingle, 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 jangle. To kill him then. He just ran off. Dr. House was. Can I do, was he actually eatable? Yes. I don't have NCR armor with me, do I? I can change that. Pew. Jingle, 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 jingle.
I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you.
Okay, I seem to be unable to get in. For some reason they are proper hostile now. I don't know what I did, but alright, let's go.
I haven't had a ghoul before.
Could you kill Benny after crucifying him? I didn't try, I didn't need to. I pickpocketed his suit off of him instead. This way. I tried to give him a party hat, but it gets removed when he gets crucified, and you can't pickpocket him after he's on the cross. Which is pretty sad. Jingle, jingle. Where is Yes Man? Okay, he's just standing outside. That's not a safe place for him to be, but okay.
Hi again. Can I help you with something else? Please, go on.
I don't know if about your matters to know I want them left alone.
You got it. I won't say another word about them. That's 4 down. Just 1 to go.
Tell me no what your great cons.
The cons are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
How have they been kicked around?
They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
I can be ignored.
If you say so, consider them filed away under not to be discussed again. That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know.
Goodbye.
Hope to see you soon.
Kaiser's Legion infamy gained. Oh no, don't tread on the bear.
The tables turned for Mr. House. What next, huh?
Alright, don't hand that in then. Because it just spams my quest log, and I don't like that. I don't want my quest log to be spammed. Let's just go get the howitzer. Django. Yeah, but it still spams my quest log, which is why I don't like it, because it spams my quest log and I can't get rid of it. I mean, don't tread over the bear is fine, but beware the Wrath of Kaiser is the one I don't want. Django, Django.
Come to Mick and Ralph's
Dude.
for all your shopping needs.
Let's go to the boomers. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle.
Okay, but
This requires some actual subtlety, guys, so you stay behind and I will deal with the boomers. I like how the boomers are hostile to me, but then they don't shoot at me when I walk down this path.
Target sighted.
Holy sh!
Hello? If I do this, I'll go out of sneak mode and they'll see me, yeah. This fucking mechanic is broken as shit. Jingle jangle. So don't go inside. I mean, I can just... Children's barracks. Which one's whatever her name is?
Look out!
Oh no.
Open fire!
Holy shit!
Take cover!
Sick backflip. Injured boomer. What the hell happened? He is injured, alright. I am the Grim Reaper. Insert that meme where the Grim Reaper goes door by door. Apparently what I need is in the workshop. This is the one that's a death trap inside, I believe. Mess hall.
Duck and cover!
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Watch out!
You're not getting away.
Nothing out here.
You're not getting away. You're not getting away. Contact.
You're not getting away.
Contact.
Be a bit more subtle, guys. Ugh.
From me forever. You can't hide from me forever. I'm happy.
Dude. Dude. There we go.
Look out! We gotta...
Binoculars.
Look out!
No. Food.
Take cover!
Hold on a minute. I have a lot of rushing water, it seems. I have all this food. A desert salad. Food minus 224. It's too bad that food never goes above like 15 anyway.
You're not getting away.
Lock target and
Watch out.
fire. Contact! Contact!
Ooh. Follow your walls. How is the quest? Oh, I finished the quest. I'm just killing everyone because they were being a bit dumb. Alright, so you wanna play it like this?
Back to base. Back to base.
Yeah?
Spare
Not
musicians?
without Pearl's permission. And she hasn't given permission.
Oh, well, okay. Bye-bye. Oh no!
You're not getting away.
I'm hit!
Target sighted.
Contact!
Contact! We got it.
There's the boom is taken care of. Boomer's munitions manager. Didn't I kill him? Isn't that him? Don't think they'll be booming no one anymore.
Target sighted!
Oh, it's on. Yeah. Help. Dudes. They blew themselves up. Woof. I think they're dead. Let's get the hell out of here. Now that's how you boom people. All right. All those explosions you heard in there, that was me. Is that a Deathclaw? It is a Deathclaw. This thing is inaccurate as shit, it's because I have a broken arm. Cazadorians. That giant, and there's giant scorpions and giant ants, but not spiders. Bring it on. I don't see much cap counterfeiting going on here. Do you? That's a pressure cooker, not a cap counterfeit. Oops. A lake lurk?
Let's dance.
It's a sin to say that I love you. It's a sin. Oh wow, you're accurate. Hello? Oi, ai, oi, hi. Alright, those are tough. Where are we now? Here again. Where's that raft? Just go on. There it is. Get up, asshole. Not fucking that. cool. It's a sin to say that I don't love you. Did I have a former? Yes, I did. I held it from like 2013 through 2016, 15? Don't know. There was an intermediate period where I also didn't have it, but something like that. This is invisible blocked, yes. Dun, dun, dun. Why are there so many fucking invisible walls in this game?
I'm exhausted.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Oh. I might be invisible locked. There was like a weird slope over here. That's so weird. Climb here, but that's a bit pointless.
Move along.
Why is there a Canturian here? Oh, this is the other side of that dam. He might be a guard for Legat Elanius's camp. Let's go over here then. It's hard to tell what is an invisible wall in this and what is just the geometry being weird. See, now this is an invisible wall, alright? I have a feeling I should be going up there. So I'm on the wrong side of the rock here. It's a bit annoying. We'll probably just launch up here in some way. But maybe I can from up there again. Maybe I can go like the long way around. Oh, hello, Edie.
Our way. True to Kaiser.
This guy's gonna have a shit ton of health, isn't he? How did Edie get up here? There's no way. It would have to be here. It's if you can get up that slope. Oh, that seems pretty like picky with when it wants to give me like the walking. So I can walk here. So longer walk like that. Oh. That's an invisible wall. Okay, that just leads to a rock. Okay, so it does seem like it's invisible walled off. Alright. Well, we tried. This is not good to be here, actually. Oh, look at this. Nice.
Hey.
So. Chief. Chief. There you go. Why are they hostile? So where is this? Uh-huh. Dun 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 dun. I want to resume. Some reason when you shoot them in the gun, they don't take damage. It's annoying. Oops. Okay.
I hear the profligates of
Fortification.
Forlorn Hope begged for their lives.
Not really. I think people in this game don't really do begging. Gecko. I put this thing on the fucking map and then there's nothing here.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts.
Hey. Why? Alright, weird place to put a drop box, but alright. Get it. For fuck's sake.
Awe, are you ready to travel to the fort?
Yes.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, your boat.
What a terrible place to put him. You don't even walk past him. Like, that's like the single worst place they could have put anyone. I don't get it. Like, at least put the fucking like crucifix here, right? So you can actually see him on your way up. But now he's, you know, out of the way. Well, might as well then.
Scram, will ya?
Yeah! Ha!
I have an idea.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
I got nothing to say to you.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Nah, I want to take his suit. And he'll be in his underwear. It's not funny. I want him to like fall down like alive so that he takes fall damage. Dun 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 dun. Do, 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 do. There we go. Oof. Eat him. Yeah. Well, I found a way to knock people off the cross as well.
I'm harsh on the...
Just wait here.
Okay, boss.
Our way. True to Kaiser.
Our way.
Was there more for us to discuss?
Martina said she sold her information to Captain Curtis in the NCR.
I know the captain well. The destruction of the NCR monorail was his doing. Of course, if the NCR were to hear of that, it would be obvious who told them.
Well, she's safe.
For now, anyway. She'll need to lay low while the Omertas are scrambling to find out what happened. They'll eventually send more men after her, but I'm sure I'll come up with a better solution to the problem by then.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Wale.
Yes. Do you have something to report? Wale.
Do 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 da 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 da. Replace the firing mechanism.
Yes. Do you have something to report?
Your howitzer is operational.
Well done. It will be very useful in the coming battle against the snipers the NCR will no doubt have hidden in the hills near the dam.
Nice. Goodbye.
Wale.
I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he?
Yep.
With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base. A tribe so reclusive, it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them.
Some questions to ask.
Even with the boomers to deal with, you have questions?
Tell me about the boomers.
The boomers settled at the old air base northeast of Vegas many years ago. No one knows exactly how long it's been. It may be that no one's traded with them or even spoken to them that entire time. If so, they're sitting on one hell of a stockpile of ammunition.
Don't you know anything about the society?
My scouts have seen people moving around the base. The perimeter's guarded, with spotters in towers directing the artillery fire. They must have extraordinary vision. Some of my scouts were targeted at extreme distances. So no, I can't tell you what to expect inside the base. No one's been inside it, except them.
Okay.
What else did you want to know?
What did you know about Mr. House?
I know he's dead. I know he's no longer a factor. That's all I need to know. Losers don't matter in the history books. He's a fucking footnote.
Nice.
What else did you want to know? What else then?
I've already wiped out the boomers' leadership.
Is that right? You are good, aren't you? If the boomers are out of the picture, I can focus on other preparations. But not without first rewarding your initiative. Now, moving on. I want you to forge an alliance between Caesar's Legion and the White Glove Society. They used to be cannibals. I expect that information can be used to manipulate them. Go to... Oh! God damn it!
Is this the first time you've experienced sudden onset headaches?
Never this bad before. Fuck this! I'm going to lie down. Come back later. Tomorrow! God damn it, go away! Come back when I've had some sleep.
You're limping when you walk. How long has that been going on?
A week. Maybe 2. It doesn't matter. Disturb me again and I'll have you killed.
NCR, folks still think you're some kind of hero, but you sure can be nasty sometimes. Well, this is awkward. It was meant to give me a quest. Find the Legion Dropbox.
Our way, true to Caesar.
Was there more for us to discuss?
Goodbye.
Right behind you, Bob.
True to Kaiser.
Ave. Weef.
Awe. True to Kaisar. Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
Yes.
Wale. Awe, are you ready?
Yes.
Awe, are you ready?
Yes. Yes. Oh, the barrels despawned and went back up in the truck.
Morning.
Yeah.
Hello, stalking you.
Please, help me.
Goodbye.
No, please.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep hidden.
Chief. badge, it could save your life. Hey. Woof, woof, woof.
So, you're back.
It's a sin to say that I don't love you. It's a sin. My darling, oh, I miss you.
Thanks.
It's a sin. Dun, 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 dun. Chief.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with. Okay. It's a sin, my darling, don't you love me? Go.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Yeah. Time for more fighting. I know.
No!
It's This is sin, my darling. Don't you love me?
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts, you only sort of look like the bad guys. Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
Oof. Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, boss. Look out! Dun, 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 dun.
Yes? What is it?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Holy shit!
I just sold all my grenades. It wasn't handy. I just threw away all my grenades. Dun, 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 dun.
Look out!
Look out!
Look out!
Oof.
Oh, good to see you again.
Hello.
Holy shit!
Yes? Something else you needed?
Look out!
What happened to your leg?
You're back. You're back. Not the...
Ow. The whitewash. I mean, there's an actual quest out there still. Oh, puta madre.
Look out!
That doesn't...
Dun, dun, dun.
Look out!
For fuck's sake. Well, let's just talk to...
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Ah.
Look out!
Why do these not have dog tags on them?
Holy shit!
I think she hit her head.
Holy shit!
Dun, 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 dun.
You're back. Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone.
Let's see what I can find out about Captain White for you.
Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. That's a casino on the Strip.
Dazzle.
Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin.
Alright, a quest for the NCR. I thought
Yep.
they ran out of
See you
quests. Alright.
Look out!
Trent Bascom. Who that?
Hello? Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
So you're back. You need to clean up your reputation or you're gonna get me in trouble. I'll have to charge you more to keep from arousing suspicion.
You're in this prison, dude.
Another satisfying.
Get away from me.
Thief!
Where did all my weapons go? Oh, because I'm not supposed to be in here, right?
Better not try that again. Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us?
Holy shit!
Who are you?
What is it? Well?
Okay. Sue is dead.
What? You idiot. I spent years earning his trust. The whole point of your heading up this operation was to preserve that trust. Now they'll replace him in a week with some other colonel, and I'll be back to square one. You set me back years today. Years. Get the hell out of my sight.
Alright. I'm back here. Dun, I'm meeting all these characters that I didn't know existed, and I can just tell random shit to them.
Holy shit!
Well?
Well, what? There's been someone sneaking into the control tower at night.
Is that right? No one has any business being in there after dusk. I wonder... There's a lot of communications equipment up there. He could be using it to touch base with whoever sent him. You've already done us a lot of good. but I'm afraid to move on this myself. We tried catching this guy before, and he can always smell a trap. But he may not know about you. I need you to follow him into the tower. See if you can discover his identity. Report back and I'll have him arrested. Report back when you've got it, and I'll have him arrested.
I know who you are. I'm working for the Legion too.
Christ, keep it down. You want to blow the whole thing? We've worked years for this. But maybe it's good for you here. Shu knows about the leaks, and I'm supposed to find the spy for him. At first, I couldn't believe my luck. But since I haven't produced results, for obvious reasons, I feel him looking at me differently now. Maybe he's just thinking about putting someone else in charge. Maybe he's starting to suspect. Either way, it's bad for me. Especially once this next part goes down.
What next part?
If you haven't noticed, the NCR bolsters its presence on the strip from here. Sends troopers on the monorail in shifts. The monorail lets them occupy 2 positions for the price of 1. It's a supply line that's immune to raiders and other hindrances on the ground. If someone were to cut that line, both positions would be much weaker, fragile. They know this, and they watch it like hawks. But I've been here a long time, and I've learned everything there is to know about it, and I'm going to blow up that train.
You've already done that. You have something in mind for me?
I told you. I think they're starting to suspect me. You're going to help me cast away those suspicions. You're going to put the bomb on that train.
Alright.
I'll be sure to be in the presence of several reliable eyewitnesses when it happens. Then, we're going to pin this on a scapegoat. I plan on disappearing after this operation. It'd be a matter of time before they trace it to me. Figured out I was a frumentarius. But with your help, maybe I can stay on after all. Make plans for something grander.
Tell me what I need to do. The scapegoat isn't me, is it?
No. I wouldn't do that. Not unless I didn't have better options anyway. And I do.
Alright, what do I do?
I have the explosive stash in a trash can, next to the ticketing counter, along with some incriminating documents. You'll pick them up and make your way upstairs to the monorail terminal. They change the guard there at 0900 and 1800 hours. There'll be a small window where there's no one guarding the train.
What do I do when I'm on the train?
Put the bomb in one of the vents inside the train on the back wall, towards the joint that connects the cars. Arm it, and get out of there. I've also left some bomb ingredients in with the explosives. You're to take those to the footlocker of Private Crenshaw. Crenshaw's a problem child. Lots of run-ins with his superiors. It'll be easy for them to believe he's working for the Legion.
Alright. Anything else?
Report him to Colonel Shu. Do all that and we should be free and clear. Oh, and Crenshaw should be dead before you report him. Don't leave any chance for him to deny the bombings. Let's say he pulled a gun on you. I've got him on guard duty patrolling the tarmac just inside the south gate. And I reassigned the other guard, so he should be alone.
Alright, where do I find his footlocker?
His footlocker's in the barracks in the main concourse.
Alright.
Good. Try to plant the explosives quietly if you can. You'll make both our lives easier. But first things first. Go offer your services to Colonel Shu. Tell him you'll work independently to find the leak. He's running out of options. He'll accept as long as you don't give him a reason not to. If he doesn't, then don't be surprised if you're the new scapegoat. So don't fuck this up.
It won't trust me enough to let me investigate.
Yeah, you haven't exactly kept a low profile. That narrows our options somewhat. They're not gonna believe your accusations. But you can still create an alibi for me. I can make sure people know I haven't been near the monorail all day while you're busy blowing it up. It'll be better with a scapegoat, but it'll at least deflect some suspicion.
So what's the plan?
Alright, forget about blaming Crenshaw. Just bomb the monorail. Without a fall guy, it's dangerous for us to be seen together. We shouldn't speak again. If you believe in the Legion's cause, your mission is a reward in and of itself. Good luck. Well?
Where can I find Private Crenshaw again?
He's stationed just inside the south wall of the base. Should be on patrol, if he isn't screwing around.
Where is Private Crenshaw's footlocker?
It's in the main concourse. That's the building just across the sky bridge. There's a barracks area that'll be behind you on the left when you enter. His stuff will be at the foot of one of the beds.
Goodbye.
Later. Well?
Shu is dead.
What? You idiot. I spent years earning his trust. The whole point of your heading up this operation was to preserve that trust. Now they'll replace him in a week with some other colonel, and I'll be back to square one. You set me back years today. Years! Get the hell out of my sight. Get the hell out of my sight.
Holy shit!
No Legionnaire.
That doesn't belong to you. What do you think you're doing?
Oh yeah, you planted a bomb or something like in the Gobble Bin, right? Yeah, this one. A bit late on that one. Doesn't realize the monorail was already blown up.
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped him?
Feels better knowing that Esteban's not out there in the waste. But he's still gone, you know?
Howdy. Looking... Here.
Fucking run. Oof. Wasn't me. Oh, we're back here. Okay, I have to investigate like a chest. The papers here include schematics and recipes. Yes, okay, cool. I pulled the log from the East Pump Station computer for last week. Looking back over the past several times are roughly consistent. There's definitely something going on. Water shouldn't even be going over on the west side. Alright. Who is Trent Bascom? Alright. Holy shit, indeed. Oh, enemies with guns, sure. That one's for making me look for a fucking steam gauge assembly.
Hey.
Hey.
We should be taking the fight to the Legion, not waiting for them to pick us apart.
Man, am I bored.
I've heard you're kind of a prankster.
My reputation precedes me, I see. I pulled a few pranks in my time.
What kind of pranks?
Usual stuff. Brought a Brahmin upstairs in the terminal once. They can go upstairs, but not down. 2 heads and both of them dumb as stumps. That got me some detention time, but it was worth it, because they couldn't get the Brahmin back down, so it visited me a few times in my cell.
Nice.
Dropped some firecrackers in the toilets, too. That was the real bad one for me. Turns out there's no way to replace the toilets now. The toilet company blew up in the war. I think they'd just have shot me if they weren't short-handed.
I'm in the middle of pulling a prank right now.
No kidding. What'd you cook up?
Never mind, I was mistaken. Not yet. Good news, Private, I'm here to relieve you.
Really? That's great. I was getting so sick of this.
Oh, I was mistaken. Prank. I'm in the middle of pulling a prank right now.
No kidding. What'd you cook up?
Sneak 40, pull the pin. I just pulled the pin out of somebody's grenade.
Man, I can't wait to see the look on his face.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just pulled the pin out of somebody's grenade. How do I have so much ammo for this thing? I need to repair those.
Holy shit!
That's a big explosion. Lights out. I got a doctor doesn't give a shit.
Howdy. Howdy. If you're a trooper, I'd tell you to walk it off. Okay. What can I do for you? There you go, all patched. There you go, all patched. I can give you some. There you go, all patched up.
Ooh, money.
Pleasure doing business with you. Bye. Howdy. What? I can take care of that. Okay, a couple rounds of Rataway should do it.
Dude, I was using that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun 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 dun.
There you go, all patched.
Fuck it.
If you're looking for a quick stitch, I can give you something that... Okay, this will just take a moment.
Dun 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 dun.
No monorail access to the strip? Where am I supposed to take my leave? Freeside?
Hey.
Hi. Guys, it's like the middle of the night, you should be asleep. Oh, it's not the middle of the night for some reason. I thought I slept until like 1 AM and now it's
Smart move
8
for the Kings to back
PM.
down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Look out!
Yeah, everyone is dead. Well,
Right
except
behind you,
for
boss.
the lady upstairs. Dun, dun, dun. Rip. Who are these people?
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
Is there something I can do for you?
What do you do?
I'm a private in the NCR Army, and I've been proudly serving for 2 years now. Although, if you were to ask what I'm doing right this instant, I'm patrolling the farms.
Looks like you,
It's a
to me,
safe
were
post,
sleeping
but a
on the
little
job.
boring. I do get to take shots at marauding mole rats every once in a while, and that's always fun. Oh, you'd better believe it. I feel sorry for the troops who are charged with keeping the fiends from overrunning everything. The fiends are scary because they're unpredictable. One day, they'll be taking pot shots at you and then running off before you can shoot back. And the next day, they'll come rushing at you, pumped full of drugs and not stopping until you or they are dead.
Why isn't the NCR wiped them out?
Current orders are to hold the line and nothing more. That's all we seem to do these days. Hold the line. I guess it's a tricky situation since there's a vault in fiend territory. If the NCR went after them, they'd just hole up.
Tell me about the farms.
It's NCR-owned farmland. It produces a lot of the crops that supply McCarran and the dam. The farmers are all civilians, though. They work the farms, and in return, they get a safe place to stay and clean food and water. Some of them aren't all that grateful, though.
Who is ungrateful?
I shouldn't have brought it up. It's not my place to spread gossip.
Anything you tell me stays with me.
All right. Some of the farmers, especially Trent Boscom, claim the NCR isn't giving them the water they need to meet their crop quotas. Personally, I think they're just incompetent and making excuses. The NCR ought to send them all crying back to California.
Alright. Goodbye.
Bye.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
You work these fields?
Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal.
What's the Failure Act?
Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with. They pay us to move here and farm the land. They even protect the fields.
Why is this work a bum deal?
Bad soil and ration water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this.
What are the NCR troopers doing here?
They're part of the deal, the Thaler Act. We work the fields while they protect the crops and the water. A lot of folks come to New Vegas and lose everything in free side of the Strip. They get hungry, desperate, and try to take our hard work. Much as I sympathize, their theft would put me in a bad spot. I got a crop quota to meet.
What kind of crops do you grow?
Everything I can. Farmers out here don't have the luxury of being picky. I get by mostly on maize and tobacco.
Let's talk about something else.
Can do.
I'm looking for Corporal White. I was told he'd spoken to you.
Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way. White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. Tech stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski. Romanowski's around here somewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
Alright. Goodbye.
Adios.
Sorry, I don't have time to talk right now. Talk to Trent. He might be able to help you out.
Now here's some amalgamation of stuff. Careful, you nearly hit your head.
I don't have time to talk right now.
Howdy. Something else?
Dude. Nom 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 nom.
Howdy. Something else? Howdy. Something else? Alright, so we're being sent all over the place.
If it can be bought, it can be...
Sounds like the NCR and the Legion are both gearing up for a fight. We've been seeing a lot more soldiers around.
Got me.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
You hear how Mr. House said uncle? Vegas is gonna join the NCR. So much for free stuff.
You're not a king. Does the king know you're up here?
I can't believe Pace is gone. He was always right here, you know? Always cracking me up with some story or another. Anyway, what did you want?
Anyway.
All right.
Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR had something to do with it.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to me.
Mr. House is dead. Dead.
Hello again.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your...
Sure.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience.
Ah, you're back. You're all...
Welcome to the Ultra...
Kaiser wishes to extend your society an offer of alliance with his legion.
I don't care for their incivility or the hodgepodge of sporting equipment that passes for fashion with them. Nevertheless, I have heard Caesar has a stately dignity about him, and I understand his policies will agree with our new menu. I prefer Mr. House, of course, but he may not be around forever.
He's already gone.
And the NCR will surely set back our cuisine. Tell your Mr. Caesar we are with him.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta.
Those Freeside thugs aren't worth our time anymore.
I didn't expect to see you here. I hope you're not here to cause trouble. Goodbye. I didn't expect to see you. I always have time for a good game of Caravan. I hope you're up to the challenge.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The NCR has declared you a terrorist. You will be shot on sight. Uh-oh. Give me stuff. I like how the NCR action music stopped.
My buddies at McCarran will find the asshole that destroyed our monorail. I probably shouldn't be talking to you, but what do you want?
Goodbye. Cross.
Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
Had enough?
Well, this isn't really much of it.
Without leadership, the fiends are as good as dead.
I've never seen a robot like that before.
House is dead. This time for good.
Please enjoy the casinos.
This crouch walk is hell on my back, boss.
Go on through, soldier.
Searching.
Whoa! I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
You like that?
Analyzing. Targeting.
That takes care of that.
Over here!
Mysterious Magnum. Dude. Ooh. Cross. Uppercut.
Go on through, soldier.
Cross.
Hello again.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else?
Let's talk about the tribes I should get to know.
Please, go on.
I know enough about the matters to know I want them left alone.
You got it. I won't say another word about them. That's 4 down. Just 1 to go.
Let's talk about something else.
What should we talk about next? Don't stay away too long. again.
The Khan settlement at Retro Canyon can be ignored.
If you say so, consider them filed away under not to be discussed again. That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know.
Bye-bye.
See you around.
Some crazy days on the Strip. Still, it's good for business. Take a look at these beauties.
All right. Well, we have been quite productive, but it is time to consider ending the stream. Six.
What's up?
Sick outfit. I should get Lily here as well, actually. Is there anyone else? Lily, yeah, just Lily.
You have quite...
Bye-bye.
See you around.
Right behind.
Be quick or be dead. Alright, so well, my god, that's so far away. West side. Let's see if talking to this person, it's probably just gonna keep sending me places.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Nick and Red.
Hey. Hello, Darth Bane, the real Sith. Negative karma. Let's take a look. It probably is because I killed like everyone. No, it's neutral. This is north side, right? Yeah, North Vegas. Purge. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. In here, huh? Casa Madrid. I think I eradicated everything in here.
Better off with those slaver bastards, St. James and Dermot. Good to see you again.
Who are you? I heard Corporal White came here to investigate a water shortage.
No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing.
It was easy to figure out that the NCR water shortage points to you. Save me some time, will you? Sure.
Fair enough. Since you seem to have pieced it together, I won't insult you by denying it any further. I killed Corporal White to protect Westside's self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time.
Nice. Mr. Post. I'd rather not turn you in, but someone else might come looking for White.
If the NCR thinks White was killed by, say, members from the Scorpions gang, it may be enough for them to close the case.
I could say that if the price was right.
Perhaps a partnership in the co-op would be enough. Say, 10% of daily profits.
I'm keeping a very big secret. 20%.
20% it is. Etnine won't like it, but at least our secret will be safe. Thank you for keeping my secret. I'll make sure that nothing like it ever happens again.
Nice. Alright. Who the fuck is Etienne?
Welcome back. How can I help you?
So, dude, apparently. What's your story?
Well, I've lived in Nevada all my life. Started out in New Reno, but headed down here as soon as I got the chance. If you can believe it, things are even worse back home. The whole city's still run by crime families. It used to be the Mordinos and Wrights. Now it's the Wrights and Van Graffs. Seems like things never got better. Anyway, that's all behind me now.
I'm here to talk about our new business arrangement.
Oh, that, yeah. Anderson filled me in on the details. Just let me know when you'd like your order to be filled.
I'm here for my special order.
Yeah, it just came in. Here's all of it.
I'm here for my special order.
I'm sorry, but your order won't be in for a while. Please come back in a day or two.
Alright, tell me about the coup.
It might not look like much, but it's what keeps us Westside locals independent. We started it a few years ago. I admit we had a lot of trouble at first, but eventually we got some help from Tom Anderson with the followers. We're finally to the point where the co-op members can start making money from sales instead of just breaking even.
Nice.
See you later.
Easy mission. Alright, so we gotta finish the whitewash. After which we're probably done entirely with NCR nonsense. And then render on to Kaiser, and I guess I'll have to get ready on the Midnight Science Fiction feature, or whichever maybe the other one. No, this one. Yes. And I may have to pick up Lily.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
So, that's for next time. Next time we're picking up Lily, we're handing in this quest. And then we will hand in this quest. And then maybe we'll make our way. It depends on what Kaiser will give me. But I might have to get ready to go to the Mojave drive-in. So, stay tuned for that. Yes. I have to go to the bathroom really badly, so I'm going to wrap up this stream quick. Thank you for watching, and I shall be back Tomorrow it is Wednesday, so Thursday and Friday. I'm not sure what I'll do tomorrow, but I'll try and stream on Thursday, and on Friday is Catane Day. So see you then. Bye bye.